Alright, if I'm being honest, this is an hour before stream. And I don't... I need to solve this riddle. I really do. No one's here, but I need to solve this riddle. I... Don't, no one judge me. Alright. I'm gonna get all the details that I need here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Double click. Madame. No, Countess Conti. Perfect. Madam Natsu. There you go, madam. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, we're figuring it out. We're getting there. Alright, and then last one is Baroness Finch. Bingo. Alright, this is everybody. So, we got Lady Winslow, Countess Connie, Madame Natsu, Baroness Finch. Bingo. Okay. Alright. They all wore different colors. Countess Connie wore a blue jaunty hat. Okay, so... Can I... Okay, thank God I can pick colors. Okay. Countess Conti. Conte. Whatever the fuck you want to call her. Alright, so she wore blue. Okay. Madame Natsu was in the far left. Got it. And then I'm gonna add seat seat 2. And we're gonna add seat 3. And we're gonna add seat 4. Go. And we're gonna add... No, I don't give a fuck about Grammarly. Thank you. Seat 5. You see, I could be playing other games right now. I could be. I'm not even streaming this. Okay, so there's 5 seats. 5, 4, 3, hang on. We're gonna make them like evenly spaced. Bingo. That does it. Yeah, alright. This is gonna help me, I promise. Okay, later it was at the far left. Next to a guest wearing a purple. Alright, so purple. Then purple. Purple. Bingo. So, next, the lady in red sat left. Someone in green. Alright, so we're gonna say lady in red. Hang on. Wait, should I do this like this? Or should I... Hang on. We're gonna make this red. And then we're gonna add this green. Why would I type green? What is wrong with me? Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it like a more foresty green. Yeah, I like that. Okay. 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 These two. Left of green. Right of red. Okay. Probably don't need those to be connected, but I'm doing it. Okay, they're gonna just be disconnected from everything down there. Okay. Set left of someone in green. Add wine. Wine. Connect. Okay. You had wine. Even off stream it happens. Because the woman spilled her wine all over it. Make this bigger so okay. Lady in red set next to someone. Okay, Gret. Remember that. I remember that the red outfit. I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. A traveler from Belton. New sticky note. Belton. Dressed entirely in white. White. Perfect. Let's cancel this connection. Should we? What do we think? Of green. Can we curve back? Nice. Items. Draw mode. What is it? Oh, good lord. That was not at all in the right place. Delete strokes. Get rid of them. Alright. Draw mode. Pan board. God. Left. Should I do it like that, or should... whatever. Stop deleting. Stop drawing. Okay. Elton was dressed entirely in white. Okay. Gendercast bragged about her diamond. We're gonna add diamond. Diamond. And next to her said that they were finer in Belton. Belton. Where she lived. Oh, okay. Can I... Okay. Question. Can I duplicate these? Can I do... No? No? Select. Items. Uh-huh. Done. Copy. Dark. Copy. Done. Okay. We're gonna add Belton. It's gonna be the same exact note. And this is also gonna be white. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wait. Okay, so Belton. Could be, we'll add a nice little note. Belton can be either side. Bingo. Wait, can I connect that? Oh, if I could. Hold on. I'm trying. Can I connect? Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't look as nice. Okay, connect. Belton can be. Not the best way of laying it out, but it helps. Diamond. And Belton. Belton is either left or right. So Baroness Finch showed off the prized snuff tin. It's Finch. Snuff tin. Oh. Okay, these two are connected. Guaranteed. It's the lady from Karnaka. This is where we get locations. Karnaka. And then I know that there's Dunwall. Dunwall. Wait, Connie, can I, like... There you go, that's... The whole thing is done well. Karnaka. The lady from Karnaka said... Ooh, ring. Got it. Ring. I remember this. I've been thinking about this all day long. Ring. Ring. Bingo. Ring and Karnaka. Someone else carried a valuable war medal. Fuck. War medal. And when she saw it, Rayport. Rayport. Maybe smaller. There you go. Bingo. Rayport. Oh yeah, forgot about the absinthe. Absinthe. You are connected to Dunwall. Let's lay this out over here, where there's more room. There's Dunwall, there's Freyport, there's Karnaka, there's Ring, there's Unknown War Medal down here. Okay. And then I know that there's Whiskey. Whiskey has to be tied. Right, that is the visitor from Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer as a toast. Hang on. Let's move all this stuff. Oh. Can I move? No, I want to move the whole thing. Add to chat. Add to chat. What does add to chat mean? Hello? Alt, handwritten. Cancels. Dang it. Guess I can't move entire groups. Dang. Okay. Lady Winslow raised her beer. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to add beer. Beer. Add connecting line from beer to Lady Winslow. It would help. There we go. Sorry, it was bugging me that the D was cut off again. Okay. No, from Winslow, raised her beer and toast. The lady from Dunwall. Jumps. Or woman in the middle's whiskey. 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 Where did I put whiskey? Whiskey all the way. Yep, all the way in fucking Guam. Fuck nowhere. Whiskey is in seat 3. Dr. McCall, captive. Dubovka. Dubovka. Then you are connected, Dr. Merkel. What are we looking at here? Hmm. So. Hmm. I didn't even. I gotta remember wine. Jesus. Okay, so. Green still can't be here. Green still can't be here. Green still can't be here. Or red. Yeah, red and green still can't be there. Which does mean that this has to be red. This has to be red. This has to be red. That has to be green. But this doesn't make any fucking sense. This is the biggest thing that's killing me. This is why I can't figure out the puzzle. I can't even figure out the fucking colors properly. Because if that's the way it goes... I mean, I guess that this would mean Countess Conti is in the middle. That's what that would have to mean. So then... I'm gonna put the discarded ones over here. Okay, so this is... Can add connections to seat 4. This one, dead. Dead. Okay, so somebody has wine. Countess, you have whiskey. I wonder how this lines up with what I was doing last night. Ernest Finch has a snuff tin. Dr. Marcola is from Dubovka. The ring is from Karnaka. Port. So, right, let's do this. Instead of, let's like just touch them. That'll show guaranteed connection, and I'll know that. I'll know that. I'll know that. Right? Yeah, I'll know that. I'll know that. Perfect. Keep these together. Come on. Go. Dunwell absent. Okay, so this looks better. This looks better. Okay, wait. So, with the way this works, Madam Nat Xiao, you have to be the lady in white. Which means that Diamond has to be seat 2. Diamond has to be seat 2. Okay, we can get rid of these. Belton. Actually, Belton. Okay, okay. Report. So, let's see. Connect. This is how we're going to do this. You could be that one. You can't be the lady in the middle. And you can't be the lady in the... on the... There you go. So you're currently in a world where you can be in any one of those. How does it look if you're... Okay, it looks better if you're above. Alright. Baroness Finch. In Karnaka. Dubovka. Okay. We know whiskey and wine. What is the thing about rum? They spelled the neighbor's rum. Yeah, so you can still be... You can't be this one then. You could be seat 4 or 2. The neighbor's room. Because you could spill Madame Natsiao. Or you could spill seat 5. Dunwall. Let's move you down here so you're together. You can be anything that says you can't be anything. Lady from Dunwall, full of absinthe, jumped on the table, falling onto the guest in the middle. Hang on, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. You weren't the one. Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Yes, okay, so that fits. Lady from Dunwall. You fell on the lady in the middle. Which means you could be this one. Could be seat 1. You could be seat 2. No, you can't be seat 1. She's from Belton. And you could be seat 5. Since we don't know. Okay, this is helping. Okay, visual aids assist. Who'd have thought? So let's just do the math here. If Lady from Dunwall sat there, you, Freyport, would be in seat 4. We'll have to figure out anything about seat 5. That's what we need to figure it out. Ring Karnaka, Lady Winslow, beer. Countess Kai Water, Adam Nuts, far left. That left us somebody in green. And that red outfit because a woman spilled her wine all over it. Traveler from Belton. Dressed entirely in white when one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond. The woman next to her said that they were finer in Belton. It's so weird that that's how it's written. The traveler from Belton was dressed in white.
Low battery.
Oh, hello.
Low battery.
Not for you. None of that. Thanks. So Baroness Finch showed off her prized snuff tin, at which the lady from Karnaka scoffed. Ring. Said if someone else carried a valuable when she saw it. Lady from Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Do I even have a thing for rum? I don't. This'll help. Rum. Not rump. Not Rumpelstiltskin. Rum. So, rum can be you, or rum can be you. I'm gonna need you to be bigger again. Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. Lady Winslow. Lady Winslow could be any of these. Well, actually, she can't be seat 1. Obviously. But she could be seat 5. Or 2. Oh, hold on. Wait, this might have just solved it a little bit. So Lady Winslow can be seat 2, and she can be seat 5. Now, let's just say... Did I set this up right? Man, I lady from Freeport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Wait. The lady from Freeport can't be here. Because, wait, no. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, theoretically, we don't know the drinks. We gotta work this down one by one, because I could have swore I set this up correctly the first time. So the lady from Freeport doesn't know the drinks. Or we don't know the drinks for Madame Natsu. Did I accidentally connect Dunwall? No, I didn't. So, we know whatever you drink. Okay, wait, no, okay, so here's how it works. We know Dunwall drinks absinthe, and we know you're not Dunwall, so you don't drink absinthe. So rum could be you. Oh, that's what rum is down here. So, lady from okay. Lady Winslow, how did I think that you solved everything? I gotta think about this. So if lady from Freeport... So I think the thing is, what really solves this, I think honestly what's gonna happen is you're gonna be rum. Dunwall is gonna be... sat there, I think. And Lady Winslow is going to be from Freeport, sat there. Possibly. It's kind of hard to tell. You kind of have to, because I know obviously you can be. This is getting messy. Get messy. I shouldn't. If I do this, I line this up like this. How's this gonna work? Does this get a little smidge confusing? Surely not. Theory, you could be that. You could also be sat here. Dr. Marcola. Dubovka. Could you be sat? No. I mean, you could. We don't know. This is getting messy. It's getting very, 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 very messy. Because now everything's overlapping. Hmm. Can I do... I start, like, doing it like a fucking electrician. Come on. Why is this? This is not... Okay. What kind of fucking thing is that? That is terrible advertising. I only get 1 point. That's it? That's just a classic case of go fuck myself. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Great. Alright. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 4, 5. There is alcohol for it. Wait, let's see. I think rum has to go here. Because rum is the only thing that can get added to this. That's in terms of the alcohol. All the other 2 alcohols are accounted for. 3 alcohols are accounted for. 4 alcohols are accounted for. The 5th is so rum has to go here. Which means that those 2 are clear. Rum has to be here. Okay, so that clears some things up. So the neighbor Freeport next to her spilled her neighbor's rum. So that means that you can't go there, you have to be here. Which means that you can't be here. Can't be here. You have to be Dunwall. You have to be Absinthe. Since that is now an alcohol, can't go there, which means that you must be Lady Winslow. So, Lady Winslow. Means that you can't go there, obviously. And you're not there. So Dr. Marcola, you become... Oh, wait, I just forgot C3's all the way over there. So you become red. God, I hope that this doesn't line up with what I did last night. And then naturally, Baroness Finch becomes green. Which, I'm gonna steal the color ID again. Just because I like it. I like keeping it the same way. Baroness Finch. Snuff tin. Means that you're Karnaka. Which means you get the ring. Seed 5. More metal. Oh, damn. Someone carried in a war medal. Oh, someone, eh? And bird pendant. Bird pendant. I think this is where I was at last night, where I didn't know who had a bird pendant and who didn't. I think that this turns into just a guess, because someone carried a valuable war medal when she saw the visitor from Freeport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Freeport, uh-huh. I think you would have the bird pendant, judging by how that's phrased. But it is possible that these 2 are flipped. So I'm gonna keep that down. Alright. Let's see how this lines up with last night. God, I hope it's fucking completely different. Natsu, Lady Winslow. Winslow and Finch were the people who I was changing. Conti, Dr. Marco. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Ring. Or metal. What were you? Snuff tin? Snuff tin. Okay. It's not the end of the world just yet. Bird pendant. Natsu. War medal. Bird pendant. Yes! Oh my fucking god, yes! Oh my fucking god, yes!
Now to find Aramis Stilton.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, holy shit. Thank fucking god. That took so long. Also, I thought about this today while I was on my shift, but I realized that this is the main objective. This was his manor. And they definitely were supposed to give me hints. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Oh, holy. Oh, hey, it saves a screenshot of where I was when I saved. I didn't know that at first, because I saved in such an interesting place for this save. And, like, these 3 saves are like, yeah, that seems like a loading, like, that seems like a save location load, right? And then this one's just a random fucking hallway, and then this one's the door. So I guess fuck me, right? Oh my... Oh my god. I'm so fucking glad that I figured that out. It only took me another 37 minutes. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh my god in heaven. Oh. Create new save. Yeah, never mind. It took 40 minutes. 39 minutes, essentially. Crone's Hand Saloon, Overseer's Outpost. Investigate Durant. Enter Stilton Manor. You'll need to enter Stilton Manor to find out what happened. Enter... What was the objective before this? Hold on. Load before I open the door. I was gonna say, imagine if I didn't, and then I had to redo all of that, but it's not like it fucking mattered. Yeah, you'll need to enter... Okay, so it's literally just the main objective is enter the manor, and to do that, they don't... Why? What is... I'm so confused on what the reasoning was. There's this puzzle here that's a total pain in the ass. But, like, the game doesn't even pretend like you can open the door. It just, it's like, yeah, go there, go there. It's like they expected nobody to ever do this. Ironically, nobody, huh? Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm gonna enjoy... What time is it? 11:08. It's 11:08 right now. Stream is supposed to start in... 10... 22 minutes? I'm gonna probably just go fucking do something else for that time. Good lord. What a fucking... What a day. What a time to be alive. Jesus Christ. Dum ba da ba dum. Alright. Well. Oh shit. Why am I snacking? I didn't even eat dinner. Oops. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Well, boys, it's the start of stream. You know what that means. It means I'm gonna eat my little yogurt while I wait for people to show up for the first couple minutes. Get Chipotle. What Chipotle do you know is open at midnight? Genuinely. I have to ask, because that's just not a thing that exists. Hi, Grease. Hi, Ace. So... Grease, are you back here tonight to break my heart in two again? I'll also have you all know So, today sucked, as is life. Who'd have guessed, right? Today sucked at Amazon. I had, a bulk stop. Can't tell you what kind of stop. I don't like giving you guys basically any details about where I live, because some of you people are fucking crazy. Break my heart? Exactly. Most notably Cincinnati, who's gone forever. R.I.P. Maybe someday he'll come back. Miss him dearly. We won't say anything, dude. Trust that. Cincinnati was trying to hunt me down, dude. And Brown Bear. And they admit it. So, like, immediately I'm like, y'all motherfuckers are the exact reason why I don't talk a lot about where I am. Oh, yikes, never mind. Like, I'm not going to tell you whether or not they're right. And nor am I going to even state the states that they think I'm in. For, well, not fear, but for also just, like, I don't want to encourage it. But I don't blame them. Because I'm also that level of crazy. So... But, like, I'm a nice crazy about it, right? Like, I'll stalk people like that, but it's out of pure curiosity. Like, I just want to know, you know? It's like solving a riddle. So I like to know those things. I don't have to know, but I like you knobs. Oh. So does that mean, like, we can be a thing? Asking for a friend. Anyway. So... yeah, I don't like talking a lot about, like, things that are nearby, or, like, anything that you might be able to, like, glean any sort of detail out of. But y'all know I work at Amazon. That's not really a detail, because Amazon is fucking everywhere. So, long story short, I get to work today, Amazon fucks me. Right out of the gate. They did not wait today. There was no, like, I'm at work for an hour, and then that's when it hits me, or, like, I'm there for a couple hours, and then that's when it hits me. It was just, I got to work, and then they fucked me. And at, like, one of my first stops, I had 60 packages, all for the same house. And when I tell you it's a bitch, it was a bitch. I had a very bad time trying to do that. No foreplay, just, yep. Just, hang on, I gotta alt-tab out just so I can move some windows around. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, it was a bitch. Also, for anyone who may or may not have been here at the end of last night's stream, I have something to tell you, okay? And it might be heartbreaking news, but if you were here for last night's stream, at the end, I got stuck trying to open a door for about a good hour and a half, right? I hate to break it to you, but I did solve it. I spent 45 minutes before stream solving the riddle. Now, don't worry. Though I didn't stream this, I did record this. And when I upload the VOD, you know, in the coming days, I'm gonna put the beginning, like this, at the beginning of the VOD. So if this interests you, if you want to see me lose my mind for 45 minutes... Well, actually, I'm not going to lie. I didn't really lose my mind for 45 minutes this time. But if you want to see me figure this out for 45 minutes, it will be at the beginning of the VOD uploaded to the archive channel. Do I think any of you are really going to do that? No. But it's there. Alright? I wanted to let you all know. Just so you know that we're essentially going to be skipping the door. Not really, because I did spend the time to do it. I just did a little off-camera mining, you see. Anyway, so yeah, today sucked. It actually, like, completely crushed my hopes and dreams and my spirits and everything. Today, it was just bad. But I'm home now. I'm done, and I don't have work tomorrow. Kind of. I mean, I don't have my main job. But, like, fuck me, right? And strangely enough, no one showed up on Twitch. Which is not really out of the ordinary, but it's a little, it's a smidge out of the ordinary. Usually Bleep shows up now on Twitch. And I just kinda... I gotta make sure... Yeah, we are live. Okay, good. Alright. He makes me all self-conscious when he doesn't show up. He makes me think that things don't work. I don't have to know, but I like... Oh, I already read that. So, but anyway, long story short, yeah, today sucked. I'm happy to be home. I'm happy to stream. I did open the door, like I said. Wait, this... It loaded the wrong save. You are live. Yep, hi Brittany. How you doing? Alright. So see? Now the door is unlocked. And I can open it. So this was the solution. The first person had the war medal, then the diamond, then the ring, then the bird pendant, and then the thingy thing. And that's Finch, Marcola, Conti, Winslow, Nazio. I spent a really long time trying to figure this out. But, anywho. Now the funny thing is, my journal's a little fucked up. Because now, before, it said, like, my main goal was enter the manor, right? And it said, oh, to enter the manor, I had to deliver one or whatever, or investigate Durante. But now I've unlocked the manor, so now I can just go into it. So, what the fuck ever. But I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go in the manor anyway, because look at how much shit I still have to collect. Bone Charm, Rune, Rune, Bone Charm, Bone Charm, Bone Charm, Bone Charm, Rune. Rune. So how did Amazon violate you? It's just the same way they always do, which is that the warehouse fucked everybody, essentially. For me today, so the way Amazon works is when you get there in the morning, you check in your van, which, by the way, the van has essentially... I'm going to turn down the game just a smidge. The van, you need good Wi-Fi, essentially, to connect to the phone app, and you need to scan in the van and everything, and... Oh, Overseer masks.
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
I mean, the Abbey is your people, Empress. The thugs are not your people. I mean, they are, but they're not. Do you consider the game as steampunk? You know, that's kind of a good question, actually. I wouldn't have. But, like, now that you'll say that, it is kind of just like a different vibe on steampunk. Because rather than dealing with clouds and steam, you deal with whale oil. But it does have that vibe. So yeah, I would go so far as to say yes. But anyway, so long story short with Amazon, you have to scan into your van, but to do that you need Wi-Fi, and the parking lot has no Wi-Fi, so you can't get any Wi-Fi. So then you have to go under the like the awning at the station, and you have to get Wi-Fi. But getting Wi-Fi is not super easy, and then you gotta scan in your van, and then you gotta do the pre-trip, post-trip on the van, so you gotta take a photo of the van, or like multiple photos of the van. And you gotta do all of this now because you had bad service, so now you're doing it under the awning, which is not when you're supposed to be doing it. And you have 700 other things to do. And then you gotta do that while you're grabbing the carts, and the carts are the things that have all your packages on them, which for me was, you know, 350 packages today. Which is the audacity that I can look at 350 nowadays and say, oh, well, that's not that much. Like, oh god, Amazon has gotten so out of control. Oh my, I butchered my comment. Wow, my coworker's son works... What? My coworker's son works on Amazon facility and says they celebrate Pride every year. So your coworker's son works at an Amazon Prime facility, and they celebrate Pride. Is that what I'm getting? I can say, well, I mean, like, I don't know how every facility does it. My facility just has a bunch of posters up that says, like, happy everything, essentially. Like, they've got a flag that's like, oh, gay people at Amazon. I mean, it doesn't say that, but, you know, it's like, oh, LGBT pride, whatever, people at Amazon. And then it's like, next to that is one that says, like, indigenous people at Amazon. And then the one next to that says black people at Amazon. And then the one next to that says Hispanic people at Amazon. And the one next to that says, you know, they just got a stupid fucking flag for everything. Which, you know, might offend some people that I said it that way, but...
One second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming with rats. I know.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's hand. Which, dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
Alright. So, the parking lot that requires Wi-Fi for the vans doesn't have the necessary Wi-Fi. Why exactly? You're fucking asking the right questions there, Ace. Because the way it works is the app like, you need to sign into the app. But it doesn't matter if you sign in, because if you sign in and you have no Wi-Fi, you are not getting into the app. Like, it's just not happening. But the parking lot has no Wi-Fi. So... you're just shit out of luck. And yeah. Apparently, so Amazon does things called round tables. Maybe it's called something slightly different at other places, but in my station, whatever, it's called a round table meeting. What that is you get to sit down with, like, somebody from Amazon and air your grievances. And the other day I had a round table, and I talked to them, and they looked at me, and they mentioned that they know that the Wi-Fi is a big issue, and that they're looking into getting it fixed, and that their current main idea to get it fixed was Starlink. But they said that they cannot get Starlink because it's a competing company. Do you have any idea how fucking dumb that is? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. So, they're like, ah yes, we're just going to get hotspots and put them around the parking lot. Because that makes fucking sense. Also, he said they have drag performances there. I may become irrationally,
Short again this week.
quite upsetty spaghetti, dare I say, if my station suddenly started having drag performances. Like, and I'm not coming to work until this stops kind of thing. Work is not the place for that. And I do not want to be subjected to that when I'm already having a shit day. Everyone's free to do what they want to do on their off time. I don't want to see that shit at work. Dust District. All these are just excuses.
Paolo's place.
Yep. What gave you that idea? Paolo and the inaccessible Cardinal. Padilla pear soda. Oh, Paolo's concerned. Mindy, be on your toes. My twin spirit friend. I got jumped, and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer. Not Grand Guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles, and now our masked stranger from across the waters, spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this one. Interesting. So that only shows up if I actually attacked him, I'm assuming. So a multi-billion-dollar company can't get Wi-Fi signal. I have no words. Correct. Is that my mom? Vera Mori. And the affix of her skin.
Vera More. I remember that name.
Do you? Because I fucking don't. It's over there. Bloodflies? Yeah, you would think that the multi-billion-dollar company would be able to run smoother than it does, but it fucking doesn't. Oh, wait. Get ready to cringe. God damn it.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes.
Amazon.
He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Amazon has Wi-Fi issues? Yep. Amazon is, horrible, honestly. For a okay, if I were Jeff Bezos, right, and it was my multi-billion-dollar company, yes, I am aware he stepped down as CEO a number of years ago, and now he's, like, CFO or some shit, right? I get it, alright? Nobody needs to fucking correct me on that. It's not my company, but it's my company. I kind of understand a little bit what happened to it. But if I were Jeff Bezos, and it were my company, he made a deal, again, just don't even fucking bother correcting me. He made a deal, essentially saying, I'm going to work with, whatchamacallit, Rivian.
I can tell. They don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
Okay. Anyway, he made a deal with Rivian, saying, we're going to essentially build you brand new. Are you gonna...
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, hit me. Better me than them.
Hang on. God damn it. I can, like, almost get... There you go. Anyway. So, as I was saying, you made a deal with Rivian to build these really, like, expensive, really nice, at the time, EVs, right? Why the fuck do the EVs not immediately come... Are you eating the bodies? Okay. Anyway, why the fuck do the EVs not come with, like, a Starlink? Or just, like, equivalent in it? Why do the vans not have a little Wi-Fi router into them? Because I promise you, my life would be better if it did. EVs? Yeah, electric vehicles. There's no Wi-Fi router. If ever you deliver in a town that has no service, you are essentially just shit out of luck. There's no winning. And the parking lot has no Wi-Fi. The warehouse barely has any. And the vans themselves, obviously, you're going all over the world, and there's just no Wi-Fi anywhere. I'm reaching a point where my personal phone doesn't even have any fucking Wi-Fi, ever. Pretty much, as long as I'm out of my house. And I'm starting to wonder why the fuck I'm even paying a phone bill. How does the warehouse barely have any? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the warehouse, to its credit, it has Wi-Fi. Just not usually good Wi-Fi. It has good enough Wi-Fi that when the drivers cross across the street to go grab all their 500, 600 packages, that they can actually sign into the app and get their stuff done. So it's good enough to do that. But it's still not very good. Especially if you go all the way up in the mountains, you don't have no signal. Very true. Oh. Oh, I'm blinder than a fucking bat. I was over there. I stood right there. I didn't see this. Oops. I mean, I guess it has Wi-Fi, but Jesus, it sounds ridiculous. It's not great or anything. Nope. Yeah, no. It really impresses me how terrible Amazon is overall. Like, one small error is all it takes to, like... You would think that the company itself would be more foolproof than it is, but it's not. So, what can you do? Even Emily agrees. She herself just... Oh. How did you fucking hear me? Wait, are you above? You're not above. You're below. How did they hear me? They were outside.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Think you're being quiet?
Rat. That's a fat one.
Oh shit, this is a dead end. Shh, shh, shh. Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. It's just Dishonored AI. I bet it's weird. Very true. I mean, Dishonored, my biggest problem with Dishonored is the very simple, the kind of simple AI. It's kind of got the same problem as all stealth games as far as I'm concerned. I get very bugged by stealth games that just by walking around you alert people. What the fuck? Just by walking around you alert people. Because theoretically, if there's even so many as 2 guards patrolling an area, then they shouldn't immediately get alerted by hearing footsteps. They should just assume, oh, that's my, that's my guy, that's my friend. Private concert. If I go down there, do you think he will become hostile? Am I playing on PS4/PS5? I am not. I am playing on my PC. Oh shit. Durante's room? Bernard. Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means we might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for the old Stilton until we find somebody to replace Durante. Once you've managed to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into the Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to the Jindosh lock, they might want to get a peek inside too. Dang. That's very nice music. Let me just set you down over here. I think the Metal Gear games are the only stealth games I've played with good enemy AI. I've never played them. Not a day in my life have I ever played one of the Metal Gear games. That's a lie. When I was very young, I played whichever one you play. I think it's Raiden. There's one where you get to play as... I've mentioned this before. There's one where you get to play as a blonde guy, and you get all your stuff taken away from you, and you have to run around a facility naked. And then you gotta go, like, grab your stuff. And I think I think the naked section is literally only 2 minutes. And despite being a straight man, I did spot... Oh, what the fuck? Spiked hand grenade housing. That's Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, there you go. That's the one that I've played long enough that I know about that. That's what I look like in real life. Hey everyone, BRB. Hi, Bleep. And also goodbye, Bleep. I still wish that... They nerfed the shit out of Dark Sense. And in a way, it's kind of for the best. But I kind of wish that they didn't. Investigate Durante. Overseer Outpost, Jindosh Lock, Paolo. I want to see if Paolo talks to me. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna see if he talks. I don't think he will. I think he's just immediately gonna get aggressive with me. Hello, boys! How you doing? Why are you like this? Yeah. Alright. I'm still here. I'm just taking a quick rinse off. I just cleaned some dishes and I feel gross. Sorry if I'm going into detail. Ew, gross. Alright, well now that I know that, Death in the Month of Songs. Aww. Bone charms, powers. Can I upgrade? Nope. Fart, nope. This? Or enemies. Hello!
That's for spilling
Ow.
blood, you slag. How are you?
Get knocked out, Paolo. Paolo, you having fun there? Mission clue. Paolo disappeared into a swarm of rats and resurrected elsewhere. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. Paolo, you definitively did not transform into a pile of rats. If the pile of rats is right here. You care to have a chat, Paolo?
Let's see what you got.
No?
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours.
Oh yeah?
Serves
Try me.
you right for
Serves you right! For what? For what, Paolo? For what? For what?
I'ma cut you into pieces.
You missed! Make a fool out of you! You're the leader of the Howlers? For what?
I bet you've been
For
living
what?
a soft life.
For what? Loser! Who do you think you are? Leader of the Howlers? Guess again, bitch! You loser! Alright, that's enough out of you. Ooh, hand. Ooh. New bone charm? Hold on. Did I get, like, a hand? Witch's skin. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. Your mana doesn't regenerate. Your attack. I don't even know which one I got.
Modified hand.
Yeah, we knew he had a modified hand. Well, I guess I just did this for the love of the game, because I'm not going to turn him over to the Overseers, since they'll just kill him. And I don't really need to. But, love of the game, I guess. Give me a second, gotta recharge. There. Alright, what else? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy. Yeah, it's California, so people are afraid to speak out. What? Is that in reference to the thing you said much earlier, John? And I would be afraid to speak out in California, of all places. Are you kidding me? Oh, that didn't say breakable. That just said locked. Darn. Alright, I guess I do need to get Durante's key. Window. God, you guys, could you be less cringe, ideally? Alright. What is that? That's not in the same estate.
Still taste that
This
hag.
old person can't breathe.
Maybe she's right.
So much dust.
My teeth once in a while.
Alright. I love Emily's run animation. She seems to be in such a hurry. She's got, like, places to be. She's like...
Who's that?
Definitely heard
Eh.
something. Better check.
There's nothing here. What? Oh!
Look! I think her
Hell, ow!
fortune! We won't go anywhere.
Alright, that's enough.
You!
That's enough. That's enough of you. Done. Jesus. No manners in this house. Making me waste all my sleep darts. Body dead. You know, I wondered what that glowy thing was. Turns out it was an incendiary bolt. Like she's on a whole marathon over there. I must say, I do strongly appreciate that, this game has multiple playable characters. It adds such variety to the game. I wonder if that guy's gonna get killed by something.
One wrong word. I'm stuck over here.
Is that Durante? Old Widow's recipes. I don't need to read the lore. I like how you're looking over there, because you're too stupid to see me! This game has multiplayer? No, but God, if it did, I could only imagine how fucking cool that would be. But I'm pretty sure they put this series to bed, like, officially. And that they'll never have plans to do more. And also, I think the company that made this game just got shut down literally, like, 2 days ago. So. Gone are the days of... Overseer. Oh, hi. Graduated cylinder. I missed.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider? Oh.
I wonder if I could free you. Can I free you? I'm gonna try. Yep, oops. Cannot be freed. Fun fact of the day. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Xbox, for buying a great studio to only mismanage it and then shut it down. Yeah, it's almost like the only way to actually be like a good game company nowadays is to be private and then not sell your fucking soul. Same thing happened to, Oh, there was a staircase to it right here. Huh, would you look at that? Who could have guessed? Anyway, same thing happened to Insomniac, actually. I don't forgive Sony for that either. They bought Insomniac, forced them to churn out a bunch of shit Spider-Man games, and now we're getting Wolverine, and I'm very worried about it. I wish I had an Xbox. Well, for the low price of too much money, you too can be the proud owner of an Xbox. Or for, you know, the small price of way too much money, you can now own a Silvergraph Studio. Fuck. You can now own a PlayStation 5. If this place is boarded up because this place also has, like, the bloodflies, I'm gonna lose my marbles. This game, all things considered, is pretty mostly everything I wanted from a sequel to Dishonored. So I do have to give it praise for just being so fucking good. But, goddamn. Do I wish it was ever so slightly less derivative. I sold my soul once. They wanted a refund. But oh, hi. I just casually almost missed this room. Dog head. New bone charm. Blade bullet. You take less damage from explosions. Killing bloodflies or rats now gains health. Shadow walk lasts slightly longer. Greater lung capacity. Oh wait, cornered animal. Your attack is significantly... Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Gain health when inflicting damage. Regain health during shadow walk. Alright. Check out the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought in a big fat one, bleeding all over the docks for a while, because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look at one of those one of these nights, before it's totally rotten. I can probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stacks. I'm out of the loop. Sony bought Insomniac? Yeah, they bought them back in, like, 2020. Since when? During Spider-Man 2018 or Miles Morales? Yeah, they bought it during, like, I think late 2019 and early 2020 is approximately when they were purchased. It's part of why I think that, Miles Morales is so, garbage in its storytelling, and then why I think Spider-Man 2 is a complete fucking travesty. Part of me doesn't find it surprising, though. Sony loves to gatekeep all things Spider-Man. Yeah, so true. You got me there. You got me on that one. What's going on in this apartment? I have a feeling I'm gonna find Mindy Blanchard here at some point. Or, like, maybe she would have been here if I didn't attack Paolo. Or maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know why all this is here. But it's clear that some fuckery is happening down in these basements. Yee-hoo! Yee-hoo! I'm overstimulated again. My client is vocalizing and stimming, and my anxiety is super high. I didn't realize that your client was actually not just stimming, but that they are actively turning into Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Specifically only when he voices, Maui.
Who's there?
You didn't see any.
Come back as the voice of the outsider.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's
Dog!
upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wait?
That is one of my favorite words. I think ever. And I never use it. A bunch of ruffians.
Brother. The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Maybe Nintendo is the game version of Apple. You know, speaking of Nintendo and their horrible gaming practices, there's a YouTube channel. I don't know if you ever watch him. I don't really watch him much. I've seen his videos previously. It's called The Spiffing Brit. And I think a lot of his content is based around trying to break video games. For better or for worse.
Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the football of a blasphemous wanderer.
The football? What? Anyway. But he just released a video, I think, relatively recently? It might have honestly came just the other day. But he released a video titled, this video has the most adverts in YouTube, like history. Long story short, it's a 7-hour video. And it apparently has 28,000 ads in it. He put an ad every
I'll ask
second.
again today if this is truly her weapon.
Shit. But he put 28,000 ads in it. And long story short, it's fascinating to listen to. But the main takeaway, well, not the main takeaway, one of his takeaways, because he goes silent. Well, he doesn't go silent. He talks during the video, and he like talks about how YouTube works on the back end and this, that, the other. And one of the things he talks about is how, you know, his main content is breaking video games. But at one point, he did a video on like Super Mario or like Legend of Zelda, or like some Nintendo game, and that Nintendo actually copyright struck them. Because at the end of the day, games are copyrighted material. Like, companies could copyright your videos of you doing a playthrough or whatever, playing their game. It's just that they often don't. And by often, it's like they almost never do, because it's really bad PR to copyright strike somebody for playing your game. But because Nintendo has done that to him, he and his team will likely not cover any Nintendo games from now until like the end of time, because they don't want to deal with getting a copyright strike on their channel. Which, totally understood.
For even the lowliest.
Can you relax on the whistling?
Squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Rune. Is that Corvo? Why is this a painting of the fallen water tower from the hit TV show Arcane? Wait, are you? No, you're not the guy. Overseer Outpost. I'm already inside it. Is it because I didn't walk into the front fucking door, you just didn't register that I'm actually here? That would be really funny if that was the case, actually. Oh.
For are we not as one?
I definitely don't want to be in this for much longer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be opened. I feel like I just got rage baited. Hello? Hello? That's a fake door. Huh. Shit. I like Mr. G*321. I don't even know who that is. Let me in! What's the name of his channel? The Spiffing Brit. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. No shit, I can't go upstairs. So this is just the illusion that there's more building than there is.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Who's the her in question? I wish dark vision were hang on. Powers. Dark vision. Greater range. See objects and security. No. Visualize enemy routines in their current... No. Neither of those are particularly helpful. Take less fall damage. Mm-mm. Oh. Cool, but not necessary.
Curse those harlot bastards and their black soul boss.
Just big mad, huh? Don't mind me just taking your friend away. Nope, wrong power. Why does his face look like that? Did they not model the underneath of his head? And that's just like, that's why dark vision looks like that? That's weird. Efficient, but weird. Who am I to judge, though, I guess? I've never made a game. Oh, he's dead. Oh, oops. Now it just feels disrespectful that I took the guy out who was mourning the dead guy. You know, it'd be really cool. Again, another, like, small thing. It'd be really cool if you killed a bunch of people, and then, like, that room is filled with dead bodies. When you come back. Meeting every fourth day.
Burn.
There's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca. Over all of Serkonos.
A dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again.
Because you've never done it
Whatever
twice.
witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
That doesn't make any sense.
Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
How would you even guess
The
that?
Duke won't help.
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
Reason after I quit the game, thank for this area. What? You know, it's a shame. I would like to talk to him, but low battery. Low battery. You are so right. But the problem is, well, watch what'll happen if I go down there. How you doing, friend?
Stop! You're so surrender and die! Stand against your
Good lord.
for his death. Finish her!
See?
I'll perform.
That's what happens if I go down there. I'd like to go down there and talk to him because he actually doesn't like the Duke. Right? But for some reason, if I go down there, he's gonna be like, Emily Caldwin, the betrayer. He didn't see shit. Pickpocket, pickpocket. Oh, you're still in the room. Oh, you're both still in the room. Oh. Southern Winds presented at the Academy of the Benefit and the Moral Light of... Oh, wait a second. It immediately cancels it and says, like, I fucked up if I don't deliver one leader to the other. The Howler's detainee downstairs gave us key details pertaining to his criminal associates and their heretical leader, Paolo. Debauchery at all hours and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paolo is every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo sending food into the barred and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh, and Paolo passed it down to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. Hello. How do you get it? How do you play it? It's bugged on PC. I googled how to fix the shitty, stuttering bugs. It's not like there's a foolproof fix for it, but... Out of curiosity, actually, we could take a little vote. Do we think I should bring the criminal, who's a massive crime lord, to this man? Or do we think that we should just, like, leave them both knocked out? Because I for some reason, I came and knocked both of them out. I don't know why I did that, really. I think it was just because I realized I didn't have to knock them out. Like, I didn't have to kill one or the other. So I just decided I wasn't going to do it. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, like, just fuck it, you know? Go get the guy. That doesn't say anything. That doesn't even mean anything. Theodonian's Plaza. Bring him to him. I hate you. Women. Indeed.
Brother? Where are you?
I don't like that. Better have a look. What? Oh.
Knock him out. Alright. I mean, as it stands, I didn't really interact with them. Curator Ashworth reported missing. In a statement from the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation is underway related to the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders say that the conservatory is currently unmanaged and that the building itself is in a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened here and about the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature from up close. I'm not following anything in this game. I caught that. You know, you and somebody else just act like this is the most confusing game that has ever existed, and that it makes no sense whatsoever. When it's a very simple concept. We got betrayed, and God said, here, have superpowers. Go do what you feel is right. Is the detainee on the first floor? Oh, Jesus. I feel like he's in there. Wait a second. There you go. Stole his lunch money, too. Kind of fucked up for me to do that, but...
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
So the detainee is nowhere? Question mark? Or am I stupid and I'm just, like, missing whatever room he's in? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Contraband? Contraband! I've acquired more forbidden articles from the street people nearby. I need to lock it away in the confiscation room. When Overseer Stellos awakens from his rest, have him bring me the key. Brother Penn. Confiscation room. Brother Penn. Is this the confiscation room? It would make sense.
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
I don't know. Bone charm. Bone charm. Bingo. I just gotta keep waiting because my shit's unsolved. What is this? Is that more playable area? Was I down there at any point? And so much for that. Oh shit, dog. Oop, you murk somebody, you'll probably be okay, that's all I know. And I got filtered. Okay, all I know about this game is you have powers, you can't get caught, and don't murk people. I mean, like, you can get caught, and you can kill people, but then you get the bad ending. Silvergrass Studio. God damn it. Is this the only building that, like, I genuinely need the key to enter? Oh no. Note to the staff. Do not take any more silvergraphs from Miss Mindy Blanchard until she pays what she owes us. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits, either. We do not offer credit, even to the Howlers, and promises don't pay your wages. If she threatens one of you again, let me know, and I'll bring the matter to Paolo. Madodi. Oh shit, no! All that for a penny. That's Mindy Blanchard. Oh, skiff approaching dockyard. Oh, it's of us! Why is there a photo of us? Silvergraph with Megan. Fucker! Hello? Dang it. Hi, Lazy Otaku. How you doing? Also, there's a heart that talks to you, or she... Yeah, she talks.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
Uh-oh. Perfect. Getting so good at that. I need to find, like, a sink. Hello? You got a sink in here, buddy? Hang on a second. Hello? You got a sink? Yeah. Good talk. Mom just sent me a video of an owl, and his name was Alfredo. Heh. I never found Durante. Code to Stilton's house. This is from our friend, the Duke. You'll need it when you take food into Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else sees this combination. No one. Well, I'm glad that I went through so much trouble to figure out the fucking puzzle. Durante, it's underway. Your men will be released by the the mining company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop off 2 of the usual drunks into the crate I've prepared. Anyone reasonably heavy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they're dead. Take this key, and it opens the back room of my Silvergraph studio. Whoever you nab, drop them in the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, leave the shop door unlocked on your way out. Needless to say, I won't be there. Well, would you look at that? Take Overseer and Modus. Yep, and then take... I accidentally did... I didn't even realize that... Dude, that's so cool! Dishonored is such a fucking cool game. So you can kill Paolo. That's one solution. You can kill the Vice Overseer. That's the second solution. Or you can kill both, or like knock out both of them and then send them away. This is why I love Dishonored, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not perfect games. I was uploading the past VODs to the archive channel just earlier, and I have to say, like, I unfortunately do catch a bit of, like, the same vibe as I got when I played Control. Like, there's a fuck ton of reading. Which, obviously, it's optional, right? You don't actually have to read everything that I've read just to, like, get the story or whatever. Hello, you're alive, right? Thank God. What are the odds I would fall on barbed wire? That would have been really, really sucky and really embarrassing. But anyway, the fact that, like... I don't know, dude. You can, like... There's so many ways to end a mission. And then also, like, the game gets influenced based on whether or not... Hang on a second, I could develop a photo of Rebecca in here. But the fact that the game gets influenced by your choices and all that, oh, it's so cool.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo.
It's just so cool. I really, like... And then, as I was saying, is, like, you know, you kill people, and then Emily... I'm assuming, right, I'm talking out of my ass because I haven't done 2 playthroughs, but you kill people, and Emily sounds aggressive, or you don't kill people, and then she's like, we gotta get rid of them, you know? She doesn't say we gotta kill them, but she's like, we gotta get rid of them. God damn it. I never unlocked that window. Are you serious? Gavin, smooth. Wait, where's my smooth? Just for you. You know, TikTok actually, like, gave me a notification the other day. TikTok messages me every week because I haven't, at any point, given them, like, my ID. So I've not once pulled out any of the money that I've made from TikTok. So every week I get a notification saying that the money I have is not, like, getting sent to my bank account. And I've never really touched it. But then again, just the other day, I also got a second notification that I saw for the first time. And that notification said, that I also can't... I'm also not getting my, like, super subscription money, which is the money that JJ gives me. Bingo.
I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
They're just gonna replace him, and also, he was, like, on your side, Emily. I'm a little confused. Give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom as quick as I can. Fingers crossed that the viewer count goes up. Hang on. Before I skedaddle. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be back. This really elevates the mood. Alrighty. I hope that you all enjoyed it. He's coming, get dressed. Good music. I'm eating spaghetti and garlic bread. Oh, wait. Grease, you changed your profile picture. I forgot. I read your message earlier, but I forgot what I was in the middle of doing. You said something about, like, is your profile picture bad? But I didn't get to see it. Was your profile picture just you? No, that's the lady from Pirates of the Caribbean earlier. We talked about this. Oh my god, elevator time. Hey Nobs, piss the fuck off, how about you? Oh, yeah, my day sucked earlier, but it's good now. It was Tia Dalma. Here's the payment. Madodi, here's what I've been allowed to take from the saloon emergency stash. Hold on to it until I bring you the 2 guys. Makes me sick, to pay those bastards from the mining company, but we can't afford to let Paco and Bill die up here. I'm not gonna take that, actually. Because that's money for the lady who runs this company. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Yes, it's money I'm giving up on for free. Yes, I'm aware. Guys, I think Trunks is a vampire. What the fuck? I just would like to know why I solved the riddle when the game was just going to give me the answer. Seems kind of weird, to be honest. These... what are these? Are these weepers? Nope, those are howlers. Like it makes much of a difference, but... Alright. Don't worry, we're an hour into stream, and I've now done all the quote-unquote side content because I did... Fuck! Me! God damn it, man! There were 2 of them in here. Eliminating a body. Alright. Jindosh lock.
What's going on over there?
Go ahead. Go run inside. Just get out of my way. That's fine. Hi there. Pardon me.
Think you look tough, hiding your face?
I mean, I kinda do, yeah.
Is someone there?
Hello! How might I help you?
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Where the fuck am I? How did I end up in here? I mean, I know the obvious answer is, like, you know... I just did. But, like, still. Fuck is any of this?
Without wondering if I'd wake up.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
And to think I might have missed out on all of this content. Oh, hey, shit!
What do you think you're doing?
Ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
I don't got the time for this.
What can do to keep the dust out?
Hi there. Sticky grenade. Double release. I would like
This is
upgrades.
what I have. for
But I still
upgrading
have
your
no
equipment.
upgrades for my
Only
boot.
I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
I know the feeling, sister.
Take that deal.
A map of Aramis
This little
Stilton's
war
home.
scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer's zealots, or you won't regret it.
Excuse me, ma'am, but are you not selling a bone charm? Is it perchance backed? Ma'am,
Come back soon. I mean, if
you know I'm gonna
still
rob
here.
the fuck out of you for that, right?
You wouldn't know anything about that shop that got hit, would you?
You're about to get hit,
Oh,
too.
but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
Well, now I feel conflicted. Door's blocked. Okay, so back to the original conversation. You're not even getting my sub. The heck is the point of it? I'm getting it. It's just sitting prettily. Oh, hello.
Way out of this hole I'm in.
It's just sitting very nicely in TikTok's like armory. While TikTok tells me that I need to verify my identity in order to get the money. So I am still getting it. It's just sitting in what is effectively my TikTok bank account. Ooh. Ooh. What's about to shoot me in the head if I go through that? I guess we'll never know. Oh, it's you.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? Pretty
Oh.
sure I'll be search the place.
Oh, God damn it.
Who are you? Come here!
No, none of that. No, none of that. Stop that. Stop being bad boys.
The strictest guide my hand. How dare you!
It's not murder if you keep doing this to yourself. I want you to know that this is your brother's fault. I had no hand in that murder. TikTok, what the heck? Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why. The funny thing is, what was it, like 2-3 weeks ago? I think. It was like when the TikTok ban came through first. I was like, okay, I want to make sure that I get all of my money out of TikTok. Because, God forbid, you know, something happens, I don't want to get, like, stuck not effectively holding the bag. You know what I mean? I didn't want TikTok to take all the money that I had made and essentially tell me to go, like, eat my shorts. So, I verified the account or whatever, and I did everything I needed to do, allegedly. But they didn't tell me that you have to verify your account with your ID. And now I just have yet to do that. That window. That one's closed. Do I really care about this one bone charm? Short answer. Not really. Long answer. No. Why is this here? Climb inside the walls? They're in the goddamn walls! Kinda neat, but why? Why is any of this here to this level? This level was like a very small... Oh, goddammit.
trouble over there?
Hi there.
Why the
You're not
strictures?
supposed to be
Isn't she
here.
the woman on the posters?
Why the strictures? Aren't you a bitch?
I have her in sight. I smell heresy.
Leave the line!
For the Abbey.
I'll cure the world from the likes
You are
of you!
going anywhere. Rights over your
Thank you. Thank you. Everything wanting your ID back when when everything is easily hacked.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that everything will also promise you, like, oh, we're not going to use your ID for anything. We're just going to verify that it's real, and then we're going to hold it in our systems for 30 days, and then we'll delete it. And then when your ID gets stolen 6 months from now because we have a data breach, it's not really our fault at the end of the day. It's kind of yours for doing it, you know? Unsent letter. Dear Mum, the mining company didn't work out like we had thought it shoulda. First off, I got in with some fellas that had a better scheme, but turns out it only paid for ales, and a few games of cards and such. I would have gone and took my chances in the mines after that, but those fellas I fell in with got pinched by no less than the overseers, and now I'm scared to show my face. They've been raiding all the buildings around here. They'll be coming to mine any day. Can't let them see my tattoos or anything, and overseers don't like bone charms, sure as dirt. So I'm packing up my things and getting out of town as soon as I can. All me love, Santos. No. Yes. Would you look at that view? A view cost like $2 million in New York State money. New York State money? New York City money. Oh, what? It is actually like a New York City view. Look at that. Is that my boat? There you go. I don't see any way to get a code or to break into places. And I don't think I really care about that bone charm. I would if I was, like, going for full achievements and whatnot. But I'm pretty positive I've already missed, like, a rune or two somehow. What's going on in here? How did I just accidentally my way into another safe building? How big are these fucking maps, dude? You know, this is something that, for all intents and purposes, Dishonored 2 did not need to update.
Excuse me,
or improve on.
Please stay in the part of the shop open to the public. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money.
Obviously.
Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change.
Oh no! I didn't use the heart on Paolo! Or the Overseer. Fuck. How will I know what the heart had to say about them now? Oh, triggered housing. Careful. The leftists won't like that. Wait, what? Huh? That window? What? That's... what? Oh, my god. The whole civilian area is right there, and I just kept going that way. Look at that. I am blind to the world. Yeah, I really don't care enough about that. Not enough to spend another 30 minutes searching for it. And in we go. One hostile's kit. Okay, come on, really? You're gonna put the grenade on me? You're gonna do that? Wait a second, I just realized that was considered a level. I could have started this level and been done with it in about 5 seconds, because I solved the riddle to the door. Also, still 22 detections. I am nothing more than a wrecking ball. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in the Aramis Stilton Manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can learn about Delilah's secrets. Oh, a
Time is an
cutscene.
odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter.
I think these 2D cutscenes kind of suck.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
Hi there.
She wants me to point the way.
Yeah, you bitch.
Now, let us be
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
This is really weird. Also, hi, Brickmore Manor. Good to see you again. What could possibly be the lore reason for why he's, like, locked away from the rest of town? Alrighty.
Could that be Stilton?
Stilton? Oh. I wonder, can I? This would be really cool.
Ooh, something is wrong here.
Oh.
Even the air feels off.
I can't use it. I can't go into Shadow Walk. Oh, I can't use my power. I can't use anything. Why, though?
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Yeah, you took it away from me. I wanted to kill people in this playthrough. I wanted to enjoy myself, but no, Mom. I didn't expect post-mortem judgment. Asshole. You said, oh, what's this? You want to enjoy killing people? You want to have a fun time? Nope, don't think so. It's like Requiem all over again. Sorry, I alerted somebody. Rune. Is this a reference to Deep Rock Galactic? We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Also, for the record, to everybody who's currently still here, is anybody at all interested in playing Grain Rot? I did post it in the Discord, but very few people seem to show any interest. Brittany showed an interest, but Brittany also did not mention anything today. Grain. G-R-A-I-N-R-O-T. It's 2 words.
The dances we had here.
Men in younger days, huh? Dances. Is he a homosexual? Look at that! Crocodile. My bad. Not brain rot, grain rot. Grain. He's not even eating.
Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
Did you see the heart?
Jindosh singing. Wait. Not singing. Some vibration coming from the center of this place.
Wait, what?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
My bad. Are we about to plagiarize? Is this mission about to be the plagiarism of Titanfall 2?
He was trapped inside himself. Some terrible ceremony echoes through his thoughts. The night this terrible thing happened to him, he wanted to meet with Megan, to confide in her. He would block out his own eyes if it would help him forget what he saw.
Why are you so quiet now?
Had he not been with the Duke on that night, his life would have been very different.
Hang on.
There was a whisper, and a groan, strange as the wails in the deep. He hears it still. Stilton looked deeply into the void. He cannot unsee what he has seen. Something about the Duke and a lake at night. But he recalls the father, not the son. His eyes see the teetering past and the ruined present. In the moments in between. Before this, he was so worried the old money people would laugh at him. They did. He was a doubter. He was afraid. That's why his mind was ruined on that night. Once, Aramis Stilton knew his name. He worked to improve conditions at the mines. And now this. No.
There we go. I had a feeling that was...
Not that I can see.
I'm gonna take this and we're gonna end up plagiarizing, we're gonna plagiarize Titanfall 2 now, aren't we?
What you mean?
Aramis Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel like it's going to be cold tonight.
Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead? This can't be right. Who has been fooling with the clocks? I'll have their pay docked! The days are burning. Can't you smell it? Right up in smoke! I remember that night, sitting out waiting. I knew it was wrong. That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the
Oh, that's fucking
The Duke
cool.
is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbottom.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Still can't use magic here. God, this is cool.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Wait, what? Oh, look at that! There's stuff up here that I didn't see before.
What's wrong with my house?
Why is he looking everywhere?
Alone in here? I'm never alone. Or I'm always alone.
Alright. This is really cool.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think.
Keep my mind on my duties.
Oh, this is fucking cool. Like I said, this just plagiarizes Titanfall 2 really, really, really hard. But I don't fucking care. I wonder, can I take him into the future with me? No. God, that's so fucking awesome. Struggle trying to find me, asshole. Oh, there's two of you. Gotcha.
Show yourself and state your name. What's going on?
This is so fun. Oh no. What?
I'll tear you to pieces.
And there's nothing in here. Damn, I was really hoping that those would be sellable. Destination blocked. Handbook for new miners, essential guide for safety in the mines. Nah, that's just lore.
Did you hear that?
I'll pass. God, there's so fucking many of them. Choke him out. God damn it, he killed me in like a hit. Oh. You know what it is? I don't have my bone charms or anything anymore. So I die real quick. Alright. Where am I? Oh. Let's take care of this guy while that guy's not looking. There you go. It's just like Chris Angel. I'm performing magic tricks, you just don't know how I'm doing them. I really like to just put them in the chairs. Oh no.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Why is the destination blocked? It shouldn't have been! Oh shit. Alright, let's just keep going. No sense in losing my mind.
Think you're clever, huh?
A smidge. Not entirely, but like just a little bit.
Wait, where is she? Where are you all?
Oh, this is so cool. The commutative rats and the weeper. I really can't. Do not touch the statue. Fernando, do not try and move the statue by yourself. It is heavy and unstable. We will wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys complimenting his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, the late Duke Theodonis. Sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue's back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. Good news is that he agreed to remove the creepy painting he bought at the flea market from the dining hall, so I put it in there as well. Manny. So is that, like, just me to be a dick? Like I did that just to be an asshole, essentially? Oh, god damn it. I thought that there might be, like, some special reason to break it. But nope, I guess I just did that to be an asshole. Oh, I wonder if it was, like, if it was consistent across both timelines. Hang on. Ah, shit. Oh shit, there's so many people here. It's all my fault, but still. I didn't even check upstairs.
promise. Let me guess.
Knock you out. Knock you out.
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Alright, come over here. Where's the other guy?
Come out, wherever you are. You again.
And then I knock you out. Like this! Nice!
Where are you hiding?
Where are you?
I'll be damned.
Hi there.
This time I'll get you.
Don't worry about it. You can join the guard. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Emily, you threw the woman. What does that say about you? Twice. I don't think she's that comfortable, to be honest. Sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I almost forgot about you. That would have been disastrous. Yeah. Restricted access to the Grey Hall. To those of you working tonight, Mr. Stilton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall. After the arrival of the Duke and his other guests, they'll have their own people with them tonight for security. I'll be in the dining room if needed. Captain Crow. These choices affect the end. It actually has a massive effect on the ending of the game on whether or not you've actually posed the bodies.
The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But
I
have to understand.
You have to understand.
I'm
I'm going to
call
call for help
if you
don't go.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you
I
need.
can't help you.
Okay, that's it. Sorry, you both kind of got to deal with this now because you got really annoying. Oh, Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you were scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. I'm getting pretty good with a blade. Anyway, I'm a howler now, and I ain't going back to my life like it was before. And if you don't want me to join up because you're too scared or weak, then to the void with you. I've already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple of girlfriends too, if I want them. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is goodbye forever. Unless you change your mind and join up. Huh. So, weird. So Mindy has, or Mandy, whatever her name was, it has connections to this guy's servants? Strangely. What is with women? They're just, what is with them? I was in this room before. Wait a second.
Low battery.
Low battery. Low battery. No pickaxe.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
What? Hello? It's a little funky trying to see using only like half the screen. into the past or into the future or whatever. But oh, I was unaware. All right. What's over this way? I see some food, some crossbow bolts, some food, some coin. No crossbow bolts though. Anyone? Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
It's a good question. Like, this cabinet is in the wrong spot. It's been pushed over. I'm like looking for small things I can adjust. Aramis Stilton's diary. He's got a diary and he's a man. After spending a day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. Big yawn. Soren, thank you for the heart. Me and you're awesome. Also, No Face, thank you for the rose. You sent that at some point. Your girlfriend needs to be charged. What sort of gentleman are we working for? She asked. All that black under his nails. Disgusting. That's exactly what she said, and the words continue ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie to see if he has any advice. Jamie said many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's, so tomorrow when I get a shave I'll ask for the service as well. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in the Batista district. I've seen him for years, and since before all this money and hubbub, I asked him for a manicure, and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, give me what everybody else gets. I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling lacquers. It does not suit me, so I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat under turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper, though now my hands look more abused than ever.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Letter from Luca Abil. Aramis, smart of you to agree to host this special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Be careful not to muck it up. Ah, here are some particulars. More later. We need a locked room. Locked. That's very important because we don't want your servants entering at a sensitive moment and ruining everything. Nor would we want any of the guests to leave. No windows, or if there are any windows, then perhaps make certain that they are heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with refreshments and such, it is crucial your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. As for guests, I believe that there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If somebody stops by, send them away. This is to be a private seance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I've made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know that old Badger would be happy that you're helping me with this matter. Luca Abel. Oh hey, a chest from the first game. Letter from Duke Theodamus Abel. I hope you're not spending too many days under the earth, Stilton, my friend. Sniffing for noxious fumes or inspecting creaking supports. You've earned a better life, and I want to see you live it. That said, I missed our weekly supper and hearing more about your plans for improving conditions for the miners. Much more interesting than the drivel I'm forced to endure in the course of a day. Promise me that next week you'll regale me with talk of having a new gadget meant to predict collapse before they happen, or what have you. For me, as if uniting all the squabbling rivals in Sarkonos was not enough, I've had another troubling letter from Luca's school. This time I'm afraid a young man was badly injured. Some schoolboy prank gone dreadfully wrong. But then, he's not really a boy anymore, is he? I haven't made the impression on him that I had wanted. Not even half. What will become of Sarkonos when I'm gone? Ah, I've burdened you too much. All will surely be well. Until next week, Theodonis. It's midnight, and I made cinnamon rolls. It's midnight, and I would beat you up for one of those cinnamon rolls. Oh, hey.
Tonight, Duke Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret it. But afterward, Megan's coming by. Talking with her always sets me right.
Why'd you do it then if you were like, I'm gonna regret this? I saw $5. There you go. Why is the heart beating like I'm close to something? Because I am.
There's an old spirit here. I remember. Delilah. Always conflict. Power. Greed. Lust. For me. What I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine. One more time.
What? Oh, I missed. Just on the other side of the wall. Wait, don't I have a map? Where am I? I'm not quite positive. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, got it. Sure you can. I have one they took it forever to make. I made them in a crock pot. Oh, so far I've seen He-Man, where they make fun of pronouns, Mandalorian, and today Toy Story. Well, what a time to be alive. That's all I gotta say about that. Door's locked. Uh-oh. Door's open. Okay.
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
You have to understand.
Sorry, did my movements startle you? Hello? Hello?
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Nope.
Whatever.
No. Mind me? Oh, that'll fuck up your lower back, buddy. Bingo! Next up is Supergirl and Spider-Man. Have you seen Obsession? Because if you haven't, you should. And if you have, I hope you liked it. I have mixed feelings on it. Now. Anybody? No. Coins. Ah, dang it. Ow. My legs. And I'm curious. Nope. Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! You tease! You're teasing me! Ooh. Ooh. That's, sure, I'll watch it, if I can watch it at home for free. Why do you not want to watch it for money? Have you got an issue with it? Are you sexist? My God. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh. Dang. Wait, what? Oh!
They don't want you here.
No. Master key. Fuck! Oh wait, I know where I can go. Hold on. I love finding them like this. Oh wait! Nice! No! Nice. Gets the job done. It's not a movie I want to see in theater. Also, my Cinemark movie screens aren't the best. They don't clean them and they're pretty damaged. Lame. Sounds like an excuse.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Well, if you remember just well enough, you would know. Clockwork drone. Letter to Lucia Pastor. Jamie, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee, along with my mask prototype. Make sure to clean it up a bit first, thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plans for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it to the deepest mine for over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intake of solids into the lungs. You must try it also, because I want your thoughts on the matter. I'd like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crews. With some urgency, A. Silk. So this is a mining helmet, and not, in fact, like an early draft. Also, I like how they got that effect done of, like, the face by just hiding, like, the rest of the mannequin under the fucking thing. So it was a miner mask. Fuck! There's... Nope. I'll be in the dining room if needed. Captain. Is there... Oh, hey. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's the fucking... Are you kidding me? Pain in my ass. We're just glad Hulk is back in the new Spider-Man, but Infinity War, whatever, new ending, September. That's gonna be back in theaters. They are greedy. What's gonna be back? Infinity War? That is not... That is shocking that it would be back in theaters. I don't know how many people will actually go see that, but... Son of a bitch. This is potentially my longest level that it will ever take me. Considering that this is essentially 2 levels in one.
Careful, don't throw it.
Yeah, they should keep the curious away, and we'll come back later. Huh? Where'd you go? What?
God damn it.
Hey, boys, you weren't going anywhere.
Enough. That's it. You're getting down there, one way or another. Kill him. Yeah. Alright, and then... Perfect. Oh, dang it. Water leak in the basement. My faithful Jamie, I have discovered a leak in the basement. No, don't go out and fix it. Good man. No, don't go and fix it. Good man. There's a bloodfly nest near it, and the situation is altogether too dangerous. I'm sure another solution will present itself, and once I think on it a bit. Unfortunately, I have a lot on my mind right now. In the meantime, let's seal up that portion of the basement to clear off the danger. The water is likely to rise a little bit, so be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. How's your leg? If it's still bothering you, I can have the doctor around to give it a look. Nice. Nice. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get that crank handle. How's my night going so far, bud? I'm a little tired. It sets in overtime, which kind of it bums me out a smidge. Because tonight's one of those nights where I could be up late. And, like a cruel, cruel joke that God has cast upon me, I get sleepy like a wee baby. Dang it. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Nope. Not that, apparently. Not this, apparently, either. The fuck? What's next after the series? My next plan was to play a couple Wolverine games. Like, X-Men Origins Wolverine. And maybe another, game or two. God damn it. I realized I don't actually have to kill you. It's also occurred to me that I have not the foggiest fucking clue what I did with that crank handle after I found it. God damn it.
Stay
Stilton's acting odd
Oh
like
shit.
today. Just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic. Locker before coming out. Where did you go? Last time.
God damn it. God damn it, times 2. Am I gonna emulate the X-Men and Wolverine games? The 3D ones? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know, like, I know I'm not, like, being the best at responding to chat right this second. Mainly because I'm tired and I'm trying not to fall asleep. I think I'm doing a fairly decent job of that so far. But you never know. Careful of the balcony. Just a warning, being on the balcony being as the balcony is this near to falling down, please don't touch it or even go near it. Especially don't touch them, the sports I put up. Fast, just temporary, and likely as any to fall down as the slightest. Anyway, I got somebody to fix it up for real in a week or so. Yours, Jamie.
Who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Alrighty. Oh shit. How did I wander here?
I wonder who that was.
Anything yet? Be on your guard, right, boys?
Alright, handbook for new miners. Nope. You're coming with me. Always wonder, is this a direct sequel to the first one? Yes. Shit. Features the same characters, it just takes place a number of years later. Good enough. You're mine. Okay. Oh, shit.
What is going on here?
Can't see anything.
Stop!
Shh. Uh-oh. God damn it, man. You kill your own men? What the fuck is that? You killed me! Ah! I got real Wolverine claws. They are very sharp. How far back is this? Oh, not that far back. Don't have a foggy fucking clue, though, where I am. Bingo. Oh, wait a second. If I break this in the present, back in the day. Yep, it changes. Bone charm's there now. This is open. Alright. There's a rune over here. See if I can get the rune. Oh. Oh wait, I died. Does that mean that the crank handle respawned? Wherever it was. I said wherever it was. Fuck.
place, Karanaka. I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Bloodflies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away.
How did I even end up here? And
It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous? Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of bloodfly maggots. Are they that bad? We don't have anything like that in Orly. Trust me, they're that bad. And this here is the worst I've ever seen.
knock you out. Ow. Ow. You suck. You suck. I like how the guy ran off like to tell mommy, Mommy, I did something good. Genuinely, where the fuck is the crank handle? I found it. I did. Anybody remember where it was? Oh, shit. Incendiary. God damn it. It was on like a table somewhere. How did I even get in here in the first time? Did I just straight up walk over here and then like be like, "Oh, guys."
More here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. There is a strange power in this place.
You cannot be serious. Ow.
Always conflict, power, greed. Lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
¿Dónde está? Theoretically, since I did that in the present day, it should not have updated in the past. Hang on. Huzzah! Look at that! Oh, that was really cool. So, for as long as I didn't touch it in the present, I can move it in the past, and it would update. But then when I moved it in the present, it did not update. That's a really good puzzle. Now, if only it didn't take me fucking 5 years to find it. Oh, but now the bloodfly infestation is worse. That's so cool. Alright. I'm all out of everything in the past. Or the present, rather. What about the future? I mean, fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Nobody pay attention to that. I said nobody pay attention to it. Why you gotta do me like that, huh? The fuck, man? Why can I not? I mean, obviously I know I just affect the future. I'm essentially asking to affect the past with the future.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Me. What? Oh. Hi. There you go. Merry Christmas. Well, since you're an Amazon driver, you might deliver to IRL superheroes their gadget. Very true. Good night. Oh, hang on. Am I gonna do... good night, sleep tight, don't let the big bug bite. Oh, no, she was saying that, because I was yawning. But, like, if she goes to bed, then, like, more power to her. Nobody sees this.
Done. This won't take long. You've been found guilty. He won't go far.
What the fuck?
Time to collect this bounty.
Oh, god damn it, no! Fuck! Oh, it's okay, thank god, I saved right here. Yikes. Oh my word. That wasn't so bad. It's a lot of fucking bloodflies, though. You know what I need to stay awake? I need, like, bar trivia. Or I need, like, a girl to, like, swipe right on my hinge or some shit. That'll give me a real heart attack. Two comments. One, do you have any idea how annoying that was? And also how annoying those fucking things are in real life? Like a million little fucking gnats that swarm you and shit. When I am out delivering and I get a million gnats all over me,
I'm hungry.
it's just about the worst fucking thing ever. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. You just gotta go potty. Nope, you just gotta go potty too. Be good boys. You just had to go potty. I love the sound they make when you smash them. No, there's worse. My sister has over 26 cats, won't clean the litter box, and tons of flies. Yeah. I used to deliver to a house of a woman, who she left out entire, like, Home Depot paint buckets just out front of her house in the dead of summer. You can only imagine how many mosquitoes got bred there. Swimming pool. Alright, so there's a rune over there, there's a thingy over there. Nope, you saw nothing. Alright, so... Me. Here's me. Easy. Yeah, mind your own business.
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just renovating for Mr. Stilton.
His windows went out of style? These rich choppers drive me nuts.
Stilton just worries about his home and about how he speaks and dresses. Always afraid of making some mistake, socially speaking.
That's no way to live. Not even comfortable in your own skin. I'll let you get back to it.
If you say so. Door blocked. What's that? Oh, nope, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. 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 Coin 2, coin 1. Oh, weird. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. There you go. Easy.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
Thanks, Mom. There you go.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Oh, you don't say, Emily. Okay. Door's blocked. Door's blocked. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I just kind of assumed that that piece of furniture would still be there in the future. What is blocking this? It's a big-ass room. With a miniature of the clock tower? Favorite hour, Miss Stilton. There's no way into that room, actually. I'm looking at the map here, and the bathroom has no entrance. This is the door. So it has to be unlocked. There has to be a method to unlock it.
Go away. You've been warned.
Oh, shut up. God damn it, man. Mind your own fucking business. This reminds me of all the maggots in my sister's litter boxes. Why do you pick that? Go.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
Damn it. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to get, like, the proper items or some shit to get into there, into these rooms.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. Huh?
Hey, who is?
God damn it.
We are close to something familiar and unknown.
He shot me with a bullet and I fell down.
You can't stay hidden forever. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Where is she? Damn it.
In a good way, I have a— ooh, no.
Get here. Show yourself. You're surrounded. She's dead.
No! Fucker! There are so many fucking people, I can't even get away with like a single knockout. Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Hey, what's you being quiet?
And I give him one. I still got to me one.
I'll check around here. Hey, what? Where do you think you're?
End of the road for you.
This one.
Why? 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 Okay, cool, great. The instant, like... Hang on, I have an idea. I actually have a better idea. Come on. There you go.
Run while you still can, stranger. You don't stand.
He's Irish. Replacement went out to the house staff. Well, the workers are coming tonight to fix up that window. It's only time I could get them to come, and they made a big stink about how busy they was for months, and tonight's the only night they could get it. A reminder that it's for Aramis Sultan. Aramis. Oh my god, he even sounds Irish. And they said they don't care if it were the Duke himself. It's tonight or not for months. So let's get on with fixing the windows is all I'm saying. Yours, Jamie. Oh. Oh! Oh. I see.
What's in the chest? Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. Love to see the silver graphs they take here.
Clothes smell like old people. Probably from a charity shop.
Wish I knew how the silvergraph machine works. We could take a picture together.
I want to take Clarissa and the kids to that silvergraph studio not too far from here and have our portrait made. But it's expensive.
There's a brooch or something, maybe made of bone? Seems weird. I'm not touching that. And, more old clothes.
Be sure to check all the pockets.
Yes. Including this one.
This won't take long.
Can you not stab me in the asshole? Thank you. Say hi to the kids for me. There you go. Wait, what? A cooked rabbit at a piano? The fuck is wrong with you people? What is that? Oh. Silvergraph artist started. Hang on a second. Aramis could see I've been crying. It's nice that he noticed, but I was too distraught to discuss my troubles, and retreated to the little studio he generously provides. Yet another gallery has rejected my silvergraph images, even after I explained the technical skill involved in the placement of the mannequins and the difficulties of the silvergraph apparatus itself. They called them boring. Boring! A jab at my humble upbringing, no doubt. Snobbery is rampant in the arts. A portrait of Marquis X or Earl Y, that they would buy. But a still life made of ordinary objects captured more honestly by a mechanical marvel, for that they'll turn up their noses. When my mood improves, I'll go talk to Artemis. At least he makes an effort to appreciate my art. So who do I enjoy playing as more? The husband? The husband, Jesus Christ, no. The father or the daughter? Well, Corvo... I don't know. At the end of the day, I think he has more synergy with his powers, which I like. You know, he can summon a swarm of rat. Oh, god damn it. No.
Where are you hiding?
Think you're smart?
On the move. Show yourself. Where do you think you're going?
Nope. What? Anyway, so he can summon like a swarm of rats and then use his possession to take control of the rat. And like it's cool because it's very neatly done. Like his blink is also probably like better than hers, but I actually like her blink more. It's not even called blink, it's just called far reach.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Combination. Stilton's backyard.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
Damn.
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. Damn. What are they doing? Come on, someone could show up any minute. Stop crying. For once, something interesting.
I... Ow. No! I was so far away! And then he's gonna... Yep. Nope, I didn't want to carry him. God damn it.
They take here.
And you're not even gonna attack me again, are you? Nope. Really annoying of you. There you go. Jesus Christ. I wish that there was, like, chloroform or something in here. That'd be, really easy to start using and abusing, and be very nice to have. Alright, bone charm. That is the last bone charm. I kinda wanna get it. At this point, though, I don't really care. If I don't get it, I'm kinda willing to just say I'm not gonna get it. Because there are so many fucking guards here. Not saying like that as like a complaint. You know, it's actually kind of neat to be in an area that is so saturated with guards. But it does kind of turn into just, oh, you got caught? Well, guess what, fucker? That's it. You're done. I don't see... Also, if you were Corvo, you could just possess like one of those things and just be in there. Actually, no, you couldn't because you don't have access to your thingies. Actually, you know, I assume you probably could if... Oh, hi. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? What's this? Okay, that was really cool. That's such a simple puzzle, but it actually took me a really long time to do it because it was so effective. Where is it? Wait, I wonder if I can... Can I see the safe? 2. Jesus Christ. When did I beat it? When did I beat what? Perfect. Not so bad. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright. If, I'm correct, that's everything. Yes, that's everything. This game also has that weird bug where it like doesn't actually crouch you. Oh, the door puzzle from last night. Yeah, I beat. Come on. All right, you know what? I'm pretty sure I could just walk right out the door. Nope, I'm lying. That was ass. So I actually beat it off of stream about an hour before I went live. I recorded it because I didn't expect to be done with it that quickly. I expected to take like another hour, essentially, to beat it. What? I choked him so... What? Whatever. Anyway. But yes, I recorded it, so when I upload last night's VOD to the archive channel, I'm going to include an extra... well, actually, last night's VOD. When I upload today's stream, so this one that you're watching right now, to the archive channel, I'm going to stitch in an additional 40 minutes or so of me doing it. Please tell me that there's nothing here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you put this right here? I mean, it makes sense, but why God? Okay, thankfully, there's nothing special here.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
A little lick spittle. Odd times. Hard times.
Quick save.
Gotta be on the lookout.
5 years, been in old my life.
Think you're smart?
How did you hear that? Mind you, it wasn't even a puzzle that needed to be solved, actually. Fun fact.
It tasted awful. That weren't no food.
Hey!
Apparently, and I learned this because I played through the rest of the level, it does just give you the solution. You by no means have to do that. You don't have to solve that puzzle at any point. It's completely optional. Shh. Come on, man. I'm so tired. And then you're gonna... Yep. Did you get an achievement for the puzzle? I did. But I don't think it's less of an achievement for the puzzle, and it's more of an achievement just for completing that part. Unless it is just an achievement that you only get if you complete the puzzle before learning the solution. Which, in that case, I'll take that as a win.
Where do you think you're going?
I should check my surroundings more. Alright. How many times am I gonna die in the exact same point? You know, not for nothing. This has a really cool gimmick, this level. Of, like, you know, traveling back and forth in time. I'm not positive it's a good enough... Okay, well, alright. What I'm about to say is going to sound very blasphemous to myself. Because I love this idea of, like, traveling between 2 points of time. It's really, 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 really cool as far as I'm considered. Or as far as I'm concerned. I think it's fucking awesome. That being said... Right? That in mind, comma. I don't know if it's a good enough concept to strip the player of the powers that they've been working on all game and getting used to and relying on. Okay. Alright. I guess that's one way to learn that there's no drop knockout on a dog. There is on people, but not on dog.
Anyone here?
Knock that guy out, just cuz. Can I just, like, walk right up to him? If I watch where I'm stepping in the first place?
Go too far. May I live to see that day.
There's the notebook.
Me.
Study door combination. With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be many strangers in my house, and I shouldn't have agreed to host this cursed seance. Something is going to happen. I can feel it. Maybe I won't attend. Feign sickness, or lock myself up in the bathroom. Anyways, I need to change the combination to the study door, as I was asked. Let's focus on something else. Old memories. 3. The coins in my pocket when I left Morley and came to Karnaca. 1 coin for each week until I take another boat and join you, my mother said, but she would never come. 7. My birth month. It's probably the only person who knows the date since the Adonis passed away. 4. The number painted on my lunch bucket when I worked the mines. I was just a kid, but it feels like yesterday.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
Good question.
No. The Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. Perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I've built run like a butcher shop.
Can I knock him out? No.
How many more?
What would you...
Hey, who are you?
You aren't going anywhere!
This won't take long.
Why? Why is that an option? I wanted to knock him out. But hang on. Another idea.
Couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing.
Right there!
What?
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
I mean, I guess that works.
By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how?
I mean, a sleep dart probably would have sufficed. But instead I put an explosive knockout mine on his fucking back. Because I'm an asshole. Why am I the only one chatting? Good question, Jabber. Probably because everybody else either fell asleep, is doing other things. Usually people just put me on in the background. And leave me to my own devices as I slowly fall asleep. But also, have I ever seen the Wolfenstein 2 commercial where they whistle like they're calling Lassie? No. Stilton's Manor. Also, I just realized that's another 3-digit combination lock. I could have totally just brute forced it. At no point was I, like, needing to do that.
So if I hear anything, it'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. Damn. What are they doing?
I guess we'll never know.
Hey, who is...
God damn it. What the fuck was that? You didn't need the spreadsheet? No, I used, like a detective board. I started using live streams as background noise after my... Oh.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. Damn. What are they doing? Come on, someone could show up any minute.
Right butt cheek. Imagine had he fallen right there, and then he did that maneuver. Oh, good lord. Okay. So 3, 7, 4. Bingo.
Things seem to be the worst here. The 2 times are overlapping now, somehow.
Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
Also, Jabber, I've never played Devil May Cry 1 to 5. If you're still here, I'm sorry that I made you wait that long. Welcome to another reason why you're the only one chatting. But yeah, I've never played Devil May Cry 1 to 5, so I don't know if they would make a 6th. Okay, now it's over. Seance. A wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo. Seance.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
I guess I can just be here.
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Alright, calm down, Daredevil Kingpin.
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you. The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any
Oh, then it just
orgy I've
replays.
ever attended. Do it now!
From the cold.
The Dust District? Leave Aramis Stilton Manor.
From forever.
She lives.
What the fuck?
How curious. It seems to have worked.
So she stored a Horcrux.
My
Is essentially
spirit
what
is
she did.
safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must
And
lock
it's
it
horrible
away.
looking.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna,
And I especially find it funny how Delilah doesn't even know what the fuck it is. Because she's like, my spirit is safe inside this thing. All the Devil May Cries are gas besides 2. You still sleepy? I got the slight second wind. It kind of kicked in eventually. I am still slightly a little dead inside, as you can probably tell from the lack of enthusiasm in my voice. Which is more so just due to... oh, sorry. My bad. Weird. Why does it force me into the past like that? Also, actually, I'm noticing kind of weird that they didn't, like, even make this as, like, a derelict, fucked up version. They just kind of kept it the same. Also, it sounds like Brigmore witches are here. Oh, wait, no, this is the past. Wait, what? What? There weren't maids here before. Wait, what? It's not fucked up.
only carry one. Wouldn't miss that.
What?
Last time I had a day off was in the
Too
month
many
of
years in the
ice.
silver mines.
I'm long.
But go ahead, he won't be back until very late tonight. He's throwing a party for one of the miners who's retiring.
They broke the mold when they made old Aramis Stilton.
Yeah, so true.
Consider yourself
Whatever you need.
Literally, why are you threatening?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
What the
What's going on here?
Why? Is this because I saved his brain?
Hey, aren't you working another excavation site?
Hi.
Move away. Now.
Oh, piss off.
Go away. You've been warned. What do you want?
What if I go in his office? Hold on.
I don't like your face. Run while you still can.
Piss off. Knock it off.
I won't let you get away so easily.
God, I really want to kill you people. I really do. Oh hey, I can rob him again. Yeah, everything's not like red anymore, but now it's like more earth tony green. Also, there's no guards anymore. So she threatened to call the guards, but there's no one to call. Where is Stilton? Wait, hang on, he might be in the yard. Hang on, hold on. 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 Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm literally not a threat to you. Don't know why you're freaking out.
What's happening now? What's going on here?
Relax. A crack in the slab. A strange ritual was performed. Yep, I already read that. Stilton back here?
Leave me alone.
No, the workers. Stilton's not here. I think the strangest thing about this, though, is that his mansion is still encased in wood. So why? I wish we got another Dishonored game. So far, I really like Dishonored 1. Dishonored 2 is basically just more and better. I kind of prefer Dishonored 1. If you could take the graphics of Dishonored 2 and shove it into Dishonored 1, I think that that's a pretty perfect game for me.
I hope it's not a rat.
Not to say that Dishonored 2 is bad, because it's not. Why is there dust? Because it's not, but it's like... I don't fully agree with what they did, which is make all the maps gigantic with 1 million places. Wait, Stilton might be in here. Stilton? What the fuck? You ever played Deathloop? I don't care for that game. That game is one I played, I think, for 2 hours. Essentially. And then I stopped. Kind of like how I played Dishonored 2 for only like 9 hours and then stopped. And it did not feel like 9 hours. Hello. You're pretty chill.
I don't like your face,
We
but
don't
I can
want
fix
you
it.
here.
Don't get in close. You have it.
I'll break your face. I can't.
Anyway, restroom. I don't think Stilton is anywhere. I've searched everywhere, for the most part. Some exceptions. Haven't searched the whole fucking mansion. I guess mainly bedrooms. I can still go back to the past, though.
I don't recognize you.
Oh, piss off.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? Help! I don't
Oh, why should you trust somebody who hides their face? Fuck you. Wait a second, what? Bone charm. What the fuck are you?
Who's there? I think I heard something.
Bone charm. Letter from Muranola Architecture. To Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good sir, we are writing to inquire about the finished work on your new office. Does everything meet your expectations and approval? Are any adjustments needed? Have the workmen sufficiently cleaned up after their construction activities? Should everything prove satisfactory, we will follow shortly with your invoices. Aramis Stilton, Silvermine owner and advocate for workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luca Abel to negotiate the creation of a new fund to benefit the victims of mining accidents. Currently no such fund exists, and injured miners are simply let go from their positions, expected to find other work despite missing limbs, blindness, and other serious impediments. The meetings will be the third such for the two, with so far not much agreed upon. However, Stilton says he remains hopeful that the health fund will be established and well funded before the end of the year. This room just doesn't even exist. Which makes sense, I didn't remember it existing. I've seen that painting before. Apartment in Karnaca, yep. Letter from Muranola Architecture. To Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good sir, we write you with the excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We are ready to unveil our plans for your new functional and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawings in the coming weeks? We are completely at your disposal and are ready to begin construction upon the very instant of approval. Oh, that's funny. And I like it. Alright, well I haven't been able to find Stilton. Gotta go for now, nobs. Good night. Good night, Grease. Well. I tried my best to find Stilton. Little do I know, I'm gonna leave this door and then he'll be right there. Now that you've learned Delilah's secret, make your way back to Anton Sokolov waiting aboard the skiff. What? You look not happy.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
No, really, bitch? You don't fucking say. Why are we suddenly getting outsider origin story lore?
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her. And she discovered a way to draw from it. Tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now. And I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Oh, this thing sucks and is ugly. It would be cool to be a rogue till you get hit. I mean, not wrong. The moment you get hit is the moment you become shattered glass.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
Also, Delilah wasn't trapped in the void. She was trapped in a fucking painting in the void.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Not a fancy door anymore that takes me an hour and a half to get through.
They slow down flow forward, did Martin say. Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much stuff was cutting down. At least Stilton listens to them. More than they can say for
That's kind of shit.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said that. He drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district.
Oh, charm. It seems like everything's better. By like a fairly large margin. Now it makes me wonder what would have happened had I not saved his... Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to wonder. It's what it looked like before. The world would have been unchanged. Your archive channel is honestly a gift. Why is that? Is it because you just missed the stream? It sounds like I'm being such a dick. Is it because you missed the streams?
What's her name again? Lucia Pastor. Well, she's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Nice butt scratch.
Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
There's a rumor that she was in love with a miner. Someone who died in an accident. They say his body's still under the mountain, buried in silver.
I think Lucia Pastor just has a good heart and a strong will.
Well, if Stilton listens to what she has to say, instead of following every idiotic request coming from the Grand Palace, I won't complain.
Stilton's not a bad man. I bet things will be a lot worse without him running mines. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Alright. Anyway, just the variety again. Well...
Maybe no one else will even notice.
God damn it, Emily.
Things have changed here.
Of course they didn't. They're from a fucking different time. Anyway. Yeah. Unlike some streamers, I don't just play the same game every single night. Constantly. I constantly swap it up. Dark Extraction. Shadow Walk Assassination. Restore some health. Alright. Anton. How you looking, buddy? Do you look the same, or do you look better? Or worse?
You're back. That was quick.
You do look better. You don't look burnt anymore. That was anything but quick, Megan. Wait wait, hold on.
Remember what you saw
What?
here when you're back in Dunwall, Emily. My final lesson.
Wait a second. Your eye's not fucked and your hand is here.
Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place.
How did that affect you so severely?
Years back, Stilton was always quiet about the Duke. I never figured. Let's get back to the dreadful whale. Lucky for the miners, Aramis Stilton does all he can against the Duke's destructive ways.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Are we not going to discuss the fact that we changed time and now these people look completely different?
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne. And I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
It'd be funny if he was just like, who the fuck is Paolo and Byrne? Slightly less good chaos. I did only kill 3 people, but I am still a walking, talking, fucking wrecking ball. Got so pissed with me in RE1 because I told you only the creature. I do remember that. No, it's not! Fucking all of them have been firing on me! And then not long after, I was like, see? Is it hot where you're at? We're in an emergency drought. The hydroelectrical dam is struggling. Okay, way to tell me that you're near the Hoover Dam. It's summer. It's hot everywhere. That being said, I don't give a fuck if we're in a drought. Or anything. I'm turning on my AC. I'm filling my pool. I don't give a shit. You've eliminated most of Duke Luca Abel's key accomplices. Talk to your allies about the Duke before departing for the Grand Palace.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the
I
original
still
palace
do
in
not give a
Granada,
fuck about
his
these 2D
birthplace,
cutscenes.
in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Woohoo! Yay!
Can you feel it?
Oh,
This
Jesus.
is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
That dialogue doesn't even work together. I think I'm the only one that ever comments on the channel, but it definitely deserves more. Were you the one who just commented the other day on the Resident Evil 3 video? I can say that very few people actually get value out of the archive channel, which is fine. I know I do it mainly for myself. I've said, ironically, because I know I've said that before, and even just earlier when I was uploading the latest Dishonored videos, I even wrote in the, one of the descriptions, because I actually write a unique description for every one, humble brag, but it's not like a big description, but I always write something that's slightly unique in each one. And earlier I wrote oh, sorry I slacked on the archive channel, whatever, but then the next one I uploaded, I wrote I don't even know why I'm apologizing, nobody watches it. So, here's what it is. Travelogue, right. Yeah, I saw that comment, literally just before starting stream earlier. The Dust District. I can't find the words to describe the misery here, and the grit in the air. I've been coughing for an hour straight, and my mind feels cloudy. I got rid of Paolo, the leader of the Howlers. He brought only fear and trickery. He'll trouble the city no more. And that goes for the Vice Overseer Liam Byrne as well. His intolerance, his personal ambition. Could any of us live up to the expectations the Overseers demand? Whoever ends up ruling over Karnaca, it won't be a gang of cutthroats, nor will it be the Abbey. Now I need to make sure it won't be Duke Luca Abel either. Delilah's secret. Today I saw the effects of the void leaking into Aramis Stilton's house through cracks in reality. I was able to see the past and the present simultaneously. I learned a great deal, looking into the night of the Duke's gatherings. 3 years passed. I watched a seance that brought Delilah's spirit from the void, where she was trapped, and into this world. Hey! Psst. Stop that. Stop it. Can't reach you, and you know this. Psst. Knock it off. I watch from there. You watch from there? You watch from where? Who? She was trapped into this world. I saw the spirit preserved in an effigy made of bone by the witch Brianna Ashworth. Hey. I hear you. Brianna Ashworth. And that effigy holding Delilah's spirit was given to Duke Abel for safekeeping. Now I know why Delilah cannot be killed. As long as she's not whole, she remains immortal. Even the outsider seems worried. This is the information I've been seeking. Now I just have to turn it into a plan. Bingo. Answer from Wyman. My Emily, your courier is only giving me scant minutes to write before he leaves for your secret location. I'm in tears that he won't give me the location or take me along, but I trust you. I don't know if it's fair to be this angry with you, or if I should instead cry tears of joy, knowing you're still alive. It seems that Morley is on the verge of going to war against Crystal, and the rumors from Dunwall are grim and strange. We've heard about soldiers made of metal, women commanding the trees, and whales gathering in the harbor, singing their songs in reverse. I hate the whole world for being between you and me, while we should be holding hands. Please be safe, or I won't know what to do. Wyman. Well, there's my husband. My wife. My husband. We still just not gonna talk about her regrowing a hand. Much more able-bodied now, I guess, to take care of the ship. Quite literally. In every sense. If there's anybody new, don't worry, he decides to yell at himself for doing stuff, and scold himself. Assuming you're talking to me? Yes. And also, I yell at my cat. I gain value from it. Well, I'm glad that people do get value from it. What?
Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
Behave.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos.
Who the fuck are you?
The executioner's blood.
Oh, you're the guy.
Been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
Oh no, I've introduced DEI! Fuck! How did I not realize I'm fighting for progressivism this whole time? Also, wait a second, the mountains aren't doing the thing anymore. Oh wait, no, they are. All the way up there they are. Hey look, I'm early. Hi Natalie, you are not early. Why are there new floors being installed? What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck is all of this?
Empress Jessamine herself once offered me a suite at Dunwall Tower, complete with a laboratory, the finest apparatus in the Isles. I declined, of course. I'm not some conjurer from penny novels. Besides, I have a great fondness for my privacy, and my interests often find me coming and going in the odd hours of night. It's hard not to consider what might have been different had I plotted a different course than my early years. Was there something I might have said or done when Delilah was my apprentice that could have prevented all of this? On his character, a fixed star we must all follow in darkness.
Alright. Well said, Anton. Probably, maybe, I have no idea. I can't tell if it's well said or not.
Byrne wanted to be High Overseer.
Yep.
A gangster could never be trusted to run a city.
Okay.
I wonder what Aramis Stilton can accomplish now that things are different.
Duke Abel uses a body double?
Duke Abel spared no expense on his new palace. It's tacky if you ask me.
I refuse to believe that Karnakan people cannot give more. He pushes for increased mine productivity. What a piece of wait, assassination. Oversees everyday assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we have just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out, he said. Sealed it up with behind a few well-placed walls of light. Oh, I already, I read that at some point somewhere. Hello, ladies and, well, lady and gents. Grand Palace. Yeah, I won't be needing that. Alright. Are we ever gonna talk about your arm?
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
Alright.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful.
Without the usual cruelty associated with such endeavors. There's a great sadness in him. He misses his friend and confidant, the old Duke, the Adonis, Aramis Stilton. Like the ore he mines, there is something of value underneath that gruff exterior. Stilton devised a mask to help the miners take in less dust as they work. He wants silver, not sick workers. You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here.
I just want you to tell me about Stilton.
There is nothing more about him, not that I can see.
The man is the spitting image of Luca. A likable fellow, and quite humble. I've no idea where they found him, but the Duke's double has spent years passing for the Duke. I suppose Luca always hoped his double would be there to take an assassin's bullet. Take care. I hope to see you again.
Alright.
Look at you. In a lifetime, how many monarchs have done half of what you have in a month?
Well, the irony is that I did not do shit for years.
I hear the Duke's wine cellar is exquisite, if you happen to pass through. I remember telling you stories at the Hound Pits pub so long ago. How you've changed.
Alright.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Alright. Time to go read Megan's journal that I think I neglected the last couple times.
Now we're going after the one who started it all. The Duke himself. I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points, and picking the approach. Thinking about the best ways to kill somebody who lives behind high walls. But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I did at Dunwall Tower.
What'd
If
you
anyone
do?
deserves killing, though, it's Duke Luca Abel. I've loved a number of women, and even a couple of men.
He's gay.
I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After I left home, those first years on the streets, she's all that kept me from the bottom of the river. I could sleep on a pile of garbage under a leaky awning as long as she was there with me. Sharing a tin of potted meat or a bottle of brandy that we nicked during the day. The Duke and his little brother came through Dunwall. And Deirdre and I got in their way as they stepped out of their fancy coach. The Duke goaded his brother, calling us wharf roaches. And it was the brother who swung the stick that killed her. Splitting her skull, there were wooden gazelles on top of the coach. And I snapped one off and drove it into his eye, as deep as it would go. Deirdre was already gone. Dead as a doornail. Lying in the muck, staring up at the gray Dunwall sky. On the run after that. I was hunted by the City Watch and even members of the Grand Guard up from Zirconos. People looked at me like I was cursed, spitting whenever I got close. Everyone knew I'd bring trouble. Even the gangs. The Duke's brother has been dead for a long time. But now was my chance to get back at Luca Abel for setting him off against pretty, young Deirdre. Nothing was the same for me after they took her away.
That emphasis on the word young, by the way, wasn't that good for you. I understand it's probably more meant as like, oh, she died so young, but to be like, my Deirdre, so young. Not a great look, Megan. Also, you look really weird now that you're symmetrical.
Should we head toward the palace?
I kinda hate it.
Ready.
Also, in just a second, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna move. Oh my god. Over this way. Go on. Go with a jacket, because my feels criminal to say I'm a little chilly, especially in the dead of winter, where it's a little too fucking warm. But so here's the thing, right? To my knowledge, there are 2 missions left. I don't know if I can do both. But then again, there's no point in me doing only one in another stream. Self-serving and corrupt, Duke Luca Bell rules Serkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with a body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means of counteracting her immortality.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Alright. Find a way to the Grand Palace. Eesh. So much stuff. Sprint faster. No. There you go.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
So glad my mom can be honest with me. Please don't say that there's a Dishonored 3. There is.
That's why they call it the Black Market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or...
Smugglers are waiting at their boat to deliver contraband to nearby. The captain went ahead to arrange for
maybe
delivery.
rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting to the shop?
Just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
Run while you still can, stranger! You had it coming!
Oh. I just beat those gentlemen up for no reason. Because there's no way to get inside. Delivery boat key needed.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
A smidge. Shh. Doesn't see anything. He's too silly. God damn it. What the fuck?
No use running! Come on!
I think that might be actually my biggest issue with this entire game.
Hey, you. You seem different. Can you help me out with a bit of coin?
The thing that bothers me, for the record, is that just guards attack you in the street for no reason, and they shouldn't even know who you are. Again, in Dishonored 1, at least there was like a curfew in effect, which would explain
you
it.
don't belong here any
But
more than I do. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out. I used to live here a long time ago. Can you believe it? Was a songwriter, poet, sorcery, they said. They burned my books and they hit me in the head until there were no more visions. I used to have such visions. Dreams of black oceans and whales in the sky overhead.
alright.
See you sometime.
Anyone here?
There's no
Show
such
yourself.
permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's... Let's have a look.
Something wrong?
What? Let me guess. That's her again. Ha!
Oh, god damn it.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
I don't want to die.
Let him go.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you saying no? You did it!
Someone protect me.
These fucking people. Sorry. Kind of brought this to your business. Wasn't even your business in the first place. Oh.
No, please. Guards! Someone! Help me! Someone!
That's not right.
Anyone!
You're okay. You're alright. Not gonna kill you or anything like that. Gate must remain closed. Remember to close the gate behind you after each delivery. If you need the codes, speak directly to me or Carlos Mileto, or the Winslow Safe Company next door. Hi there. Do you have the gate code?
I don't want to die.
Dr. Mar on the authority of Duke Luca Abel, due to an urgent security matter regarding the building with the balconies overlooking Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed Wall of Light, you are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the Wall of Light checkpoints. As Director of Winslow Saves, you will certainly understand our security concerns, and we trust there will be no questions or delay. Low battery. Shopkeep's apartment. Gate code. Dear brother, are you serious? How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you don't even remember a simple 3-digit combination? I set the back alley gate code to your birthday and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I set it to your wedding anniversary and you thought it was your grandfather's age. I set it to your grandfather's age and you thought it was your mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving to your customers for their combinations, I wonder? It's a miracle anybody in the city manages to open up one of your safes again after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's the gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap. 247. Bring the note with you when you come to my shop. I'll make sure it gets burned, and no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having the curious peek inside my little business. 247. Hi there. Fuck. Perfect.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the books.
No exception. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Here's the combination for the alley gate, 247. Don't forget the password either, or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat in a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrol since the Duke's last decree. Alright. Did you ever... Oh. Oh, items. Most of that was food, I think. Alright. Yep. Ooh. The fuck? Did you ever finish RE1 as Chris? I haven't gotten that far into the... yeah. I finished... So, Resident Evil 1, if you're talking about the remake specifically, 2002, my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil, I did not get the full fucking thing archived, unfortunately. I want to kick my own ass for that. So, I think it's like 3 is missing, and it will forever be missing, because it did not get archived. But, yes, I beat... The only playthrough... Oh, hi. The only playthrough I didn't finish was... not Dead Aim. The only ones I didn't finish were... wait, what? Why was this open? What? Confiscated merchandise. To the operator of this vessel, this is an official notification that your cargo has been seized by the Grand Guard for failure to pay the docking tariffs and other fines you owe. If you come up with a coin, you'll find my associate and me in the apartment just before the Wall of Light checkpoint on the way to the Grand Palace. Look for the target mannequins on the balcony. Better hurry, though. After a period of a few days, your goods will be sold to cover our expenses. I wonder if I didn't knock out these workers, would the boat still be protected? Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, so the only ones I didn't finish were Outbreak File 2 and Umbrella Corps. Nice. Howler. Umbrella Corps and... God, was there anything else? I feel like there was. Whichever, the Game Boy Advance one. Alrighty. Old stolen diary. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, they told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place, somehow. The key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secrets, and he will call upon me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me into the cold stone cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. Garden. Gaiden. Yes, Gaiden, not Garden. You're still awake? Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, though.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Alright. Well, if I'm being honest, I think I am gonna wrap it up there, though. Simply because, if for no other reason, then if I don't end it here, I know for a fact I don't want to do another one after, like the last level after this. Mainly because it'll be late as shit, and I won't know if it's going to be a quick, like, 5-minute mission, or if it's going to be another hour mission. So if I don't end it here, I could be looking at something like another 2 hours of stream. Or like another, like whatever. So I should end it here. And then tomorrow, ideally we'll get through this mission in maybe like an hour and a half, give or take. And then the next mission, we'll get through that. Hopefully pretty quickly. I say that with the confidence of like, oh, that'll definitely happen. Meanwhile, this stream has been one mission again. These maps are so large and so massive that I am spending 3 hours basically on each one. They need, like, and the funny thing is they're not even like super detailed or super complex. It's just like there's like 2 story. Like, I could probably be done with these missions so quickly if I just beeline the runes, whatever, and then like beeline the main objective. But I'm like, I'm doing that, but I'm also trying not to get too many kills along the way, and I am still fully exploring, so I'm like, I'm reading notes, I'm picking up like different lootable objects for like 10 coins, 10 pence. Joke's on you, I've been saying I'm an American, I'm actually in the UK. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. Tomorrow we should, fingers crossed, all hopes willing, that we'll finish the game tomorrow, and then we'll move on to Death of the Outsider, which is the third and final Dishonored, which I know that April clearly is very upset by that, but if I look onto howlongtobeat.com and I look up the word Dishonored, Dishonored 1 is an estimated 12 hours. Dishonored 2 is an estimated 12 and a half hours. I want you to be aware that we are on hour 17, and Dishonored Death of the Outsider is expected to be half of that. Actually, Dishonored 2, if you do the main story and extra, whatever, apparently that's 23 hours. I don't even know what and extra means. I guess, like, collecting everything and whatever. So, like, we're on track for that. But Death of the Outsider is expected to be half the length of this. So it should happen pretty quickly, all things considered. You know? So, fingers crossed. And then, as I said, the main plan is Wolverine. I think I only plan on... there's 3 games for Wolverine I wanted to play. I don't think that there was anything more. So it's mainly 1. I could call it quits after 2, but the third one is also one I kind of want to play too as well. But anyway, that's all I got for tonight. Like I said, if you are interested in seeing me open that door, I'm going to when I upload this VOD to the YouTube archive channel, I'm going to stitch in the 30 to 40 minutes it took for me to figure out the door code. So if that interests you, that's going to be the start of the next VOD. And then it's going to go for, you know, the rest of the stream. So, you know, the remaining, what will be 4 hours now, almost on the money. I forgot that, what I meant. Good night. Thank you all. Thank you. Need good night. Airplane. I never finished. Anyway, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Nice Thursday. So anyway, long story short, thank you to the 9 people who are here, the 391 people who showed up, the 3 people who sent any form of gifts, apparently no followers, which is kind of not true. I'm pretty positive somebody followed, which just means that we lost followers. People are actively unfollowing me now. I know, I'll never become famous. And thank you to the 11,000 likes and everybody who's on Twitch. And that's really all I got for today. I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for choosing. I could unfollow and refollow. Sure, do whatever the fuck you want. But thank you everybody for being here. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend some of your time here. I know I'm not like the most interesting all of the time. In the middle there, I was getting very tired and I wasn't talking too much. So I know that that gets a little boring. Because you just get to hear game audio and everything. So I'm cool with it being small. Oh, thanks. It's what my ex said all the time, too. But just like her, I bet you're a liar. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. What? What, mate? And I hope you all have a good night and a good day and whatever else you're dealing with. And I will hopefully see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow. And that is it for me. Take care, everyone. Go to the archive channel if you want to see me open a door for like 2 hours.